Hello, hello. So far, this is just me. I do not know if Zeadrasil is gonna join me later. But here we are, King of Spin TV. So far, we have, let's see, actually, the bracket. Hold on, Blitz, I have to check out some things first. So, we have almost everybody checked in. The only one that's not checked in so far is Bobby. So I can give him a bit of time to just try and hope he comes. But this should be the bracket so far. He has been pinged multiple times, so he's probably asleep. Alright, but first, before the tournament, just to give Bobby the time he needs, maybe, I don't know. Let's just see the time trial for this week, which was Lantern Festival. And as seen before on the Discord stream, obviously, we have Loving in first, Ahmad second, and Wim third. So let's see. This was Wim's run. Should actually probably put input display if Discord's allow me that. Also, ooh, actually, hold on. There's the, where is it? The watermark for King of Speed TV that's in the way of. There we go. A bit better. So yeah, they have a really good grapple. Pretty much everyone has the same path. Actually, Wim took a different strategy for the start and did not have enough speed to advance wall climb there. Sorry if I stopped mid run. I can play it again probably later, but not right now. Alright, in second place we've got Ahmad. Let me just set Wim's ghost so we can see the difference properly. There we go. First, yeah, Ahmad just goes straight. Kind of like Loving, but Wim actually has more ground than Ahmad so far. They have a very similar PB, so pretty much 20 milliseconds difference. Wim was ahead by a hair, and ooh, Ahmad just sniped it at the end. That was insanely close. Jeez. Alright, and in last run, we've got Loving, which is around 300 milliseconds ahead, which is also 200 milliseconds away from world record. So as we can see, they probably have the exact same pathing, but just Loving has better movement. Actually, Ahmad was ahead for a second there. So there is some improvement to be done with Loving's run. He just has insane grapple. Damn, okay. So, let's see. So far, Bobby has not checked in, so we'll have to remove him from the tournament. Let me do that just off screen, because obviously it can pretty easily dox people if I just look at the people's tab. There we go. Now, be better. There you go. So this is the current bracket. You can check it out. Obviously, exclamation point bracket on stream, and I'll just send the link in the chat for those who wants. In the Discord chat, just to clarify. All right, let's begin with the tournament. I believe I still have... Yeah, I do have plus host, so it's okay. So first match, we've got Zeadrasil versus Sky. And right after that, we got Opezdal against Mv. So, Zeadrasil. Or Sky. Actually, Sky, I believe you need to... He needs to send me a friend request. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Meantime, let's just invite Zeadrasil. It's kind of annoying that you have to have people on your friend list to invite them. Because some people I know don't really enjoy having someone they don't know in their friend list. Oh yeah, you're against Taylor Metz. But honestly, there's many officials main in the later brackets. Oh yeah, it's not sponsored. Yeah, you're right. Damn it, stream info. Where is that? There, sponsored, no. Game Drive, I don't know what that is. Second stage studio, no, in fact, this is double Dutch. Yeah. True. Zeadrasil did not warm up before this. He is a madman. I mean, he probably did not really expect to win, so... Oh no, that was also because he had some personal problems. I believe with his basement being flooded. So that's one problem. I need to start the brackets as well. That would be a great start. Alright. Start match, random workshop or random official. I need to put breadstick thing. There we go. Zeadrasil against Sky. Oh, nope. Speedrunner. I need to increase the music later. And there we go. Alright, first point so far. Sky is doing great. Seems like Zeadrasil is struggling a bit with the map. It's a very open map, so if you don't know the grapple spots, it's very, very awkward, yeah. And it's also a pretty annoying spawn with instant tackles. Oh, Zeadrasil had a ball. Unfortunately, he held it for just slightly too long. Although he has a shockwave. And Sky did not have any boost to counter that. So, very unlucky. It slowed down a bit. Actually, Sky is struggling themselves. Oh, there we go. Oh, they missed the grapple. Zeadrasil has a chance. Although they don't have any boost, so coming back is gonna be a doozy. Ooh, and it's not. Unfortunately, Sky takes the first point. Very well done. Alright, this is Zeadrasil's pick, so he's probably... Oh, you can't... unfortunately, I have bad news. Lax cannot play today. I do not know the reasons, and I don't really want to know if he does not want to share them. But he'll have to be DQ'd. Very, very sorry for everybody. So where is like those Asarnil? You get a free pass. Yay! No warm up is bad. Yeah, for sure. And on laboratory. Although actually laboratory does not need very much, like a lot of inputs to be played properly, maybe? At least that's how I feel it. I might be wrong. I don't play enough officials for this. Zeadrasil misses the slope spot. Sky being a good sport, waiting a bit for Zeadrasil to play the game a bit more. Sky misses the grapple, Zeadrasil as well. Gets an item, gets a golden hook. Not gonna be very helpful because of how far Sky is. Ooh, that was a very good attempt though. Oh no! He got by the spikes that Zeadrasil put there. He asked them to... He asked girl like 28 years ago to put spikes right there to kill this very specific reason. God damn, he went so fast, he even went back in time. Zeadrasil has max boost, does not have the item advantage, but he has the boost advantage against Sky. He is zooming. Look at this guy. This guy cannot keep up. Even tried to predict the ice, but Zeadrasil was just too fast. And that's a point for Zeadrasil. 1-1. It evens out. Alright, Sky's pick. Sky High. One of the newest maps. Which is not enjoyed by many people because it's a difficult map and you have to spend a lot of time into it to learn it. But it works. It's there and some people like it. Ooh, very good ice. Sky does not have the speed to get up there because of Zeadrasil's golden hook. This guy is very far ahead. He has a bomb. He might be able to funnel Zeadrasil into the bomb very easily. Although he also has the map knowledge advantage. Ooh, good. Very good bomb. I think he actually triggered the lever with the bomb. Very smart. Good tackle. Zeadrasil missed the ledge there. Ooh, Sky gets the spam grapples and Zeadrasil accidentally flips the corner and gets put on the ground. Sky takes the round. Also Zeadrasil, yeah, was incredibly confused. And for Zeadrasil's last pick is gonna be Casino. Zeadrasil had a tough start. Sky took all he had. He even got the box. That is very bad news for Zeadrasil. Although he has a rocket in this climbing section, might be very threatening for Sky. he has to slow down to dodge it. Ooh, the bomb there for Zeadrasil blocks every possible way Sky could have went. Very well done. But now Sky is ahead with an ice, pretty much no way to get ahead. He even waits for a free ice, and he hits it. Zeadrasil does not slow down though, still going. Does not try it. Zeadrasil does not take the risky way around because they no drop. Just uses the slopes, which worked in his favor. Guy gets a bomb and takes the faster route. Zeadrasil forced to follow with no boost, no item. I believe this is a death for Zeadrasil, and he missed the item. Now they spawn in boost, so they should be pretty even. Zeadrasil tries to wait a bit to get more boost in the, but goes through the second boost for even more boost. I don't know, who knows, maybe there's extra boost and we don't know. And Zeadrasil takes the second point. Sky, his shot is just troubling right now. He got the first round, so he gets the last map pick in case Zeadrasil wins. Ooh, Zeadrasil barely dodges that ball. It did not look like it, but he went just under it. Ooh, that tackle's gonna be brutal. Zeadrasil goes for the down grapple. Sky tried to cam kill by staying up there. Zeadrasil misses the slope. Has to use every resources he has to survive this. Oh, and panics and misses the grapple, allowing Sky to take the win. 3-1. Congrats, congrats. GG, I just need to report the matches. I forgot to do that. Sky won, Zeadrasil, Sky, and Sky again. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Next match is gonna be Opezdal against Mv. Let's see. Opezdal is the wizard and Mv is Mv. There he is. Right, just need to switch the name, give me a second. Just so it makes a bit more sense on the scoreboard. Alright, random official, random workshop. I forgot to up the music, that's fine. Mv confident to put a 50-50. And first map is gonna be official, straight up on Zoo. Both players get the good bounce. Will they get the fast route? They do. No one going for the item. Mv pretty far behind. Opezdal though gets the item first. Unfortunately tries to go for an insta rocket. He did not get it. He got a bomb. Oh, very good ice. Mv is not gonna be slowed down. Oh, never mind. He hits the wall, so he completely stops. No momentum. Taylor seems pleased with this first pick. Oh, insanely good defensive bomb. Pushes the ball the other way around. Mv is forced to take boost because he has no way to survive this. Ooh, and actually wastes a bit of boost. So Opezdal, here probably does not have any chances of coming back because of Mv's resources. Oh, actually, Mv allows him to survive just long enough for him to get the boost advantage himself, and now as well the item advantage. Ooh, Opezdal missed the grapple, allowing Mv to be really far ahead. Although that spike is very scary. Instant ball, very well played. Opezdal is in trouble, although he has still some room to spare. Mv has the boost advantage. Wizard has the rocket, however. Is it gonna be very useful? Ooh, very used unfortunately in the ceiling. Bomb as well from Mv did not do much. Mv has the boost. Opezdal is forced to take a slightly slower route to try and come back, and it works. Opezdal actually tried to speed up by not getting as much boost as he needed, but that might cost him. He did not use all his boosts, which was very well done to dodge this shockwave. The instant bot from Mv was not predictable for Opezdal. And Mv takes the first round in a very, very close match. First point goes to Mv, who did not vote for official, by the way. He voted for random workshop, got official, and won anyways. Oh, sorry. Going to PowerPoint. Our plans, not PowerPoint. Imagine it's just a one FPS image going the entire time in the background, just changing. Just every section of the map is a diaporama. Oh, very good zoning ice. He gets hit by the rocket though, so it's not as effective, but it's still incredibly effective to completely stop Mv from snowballing to victory. With that tackle, however, it's gonna be brutal. Pins Mv down with the bomb. Damn, that was strong. Opezdal has the very, very smart decision to not double jump for less speed and get the item first. Unfortunately, Mv gets an ice and is allowed to counter that. Mv is still ahead though, so he still gets the items first. Ooh, Mv hits the wall, slows down. Is it gonna be enough? Hits the wall just like Opezdal. Opezdal has the box, tries to prevent Mv from going up there, but does not manage to. Tries to insta-box again, but it was a rocket, so it did not work as well. Mv is ahead, does not have any boost though. They have very similar, and Opezdal managed to tackle Mv for an even bigger advantage. Mv is forced to use as much boost as possible to not lose his lead. But Opezdal is just going. Mv misses the jump again, but actually dodges the wall this time, so they're still on pretty even ground. Opezdal forced to Brian run through everything. Mv gets a really free grapple, even an insane ice spot, gets full boost and is allowed to save that. That was really, really good for Mv. In fact, it was so good that Opezdal should have been able to see this in the future and die before getting hit by the ice, because it got him into a worse position. Who almost got hit by the rocket. Opezdal, both players get the drop down. Mv misses the hole by a very small amount. Tries to go for cycling an item, but gets another rocket instead. Mv just tries to double jump into the ground, but Opezdal punishes that with an instant. Oh no, Mv tries to cycle his rocket, he hits himself and cannot go because of the laser. And Opezdal takes the win. That is 1-1. Mv's choice. Looking down at surfing the oasis. Maybe thinking, asking a friend. Going for Pitfall. Just for the record, he did not ask me. I would have told him Pitfall, but he did anyways. Ooh, Opezdal misses the Pitfall start. Mv still gets it. Still zooming. He takes the slower route around this corner, but a very safe one, where you only need to crouch and boost. Uses all his boost to dodge this ball, which is just not fast enough for Opezdal to hit. That ice though is used in the wrong direction, allowing Opezdal to take the lead. Opezdal, very interesting movement actually. Not a gainer, not a up grapple, just use the wall. Actually, no, did he gainer? Maybe I did not see it because of lag. That golden grapple, unfortunately, not gonna be able to land. Mv gets the big advantage. Opezdal falling as fast as he possibly can. In fact, as fast as the game can allow him to. Ball from Opezdal is forced to be cycled, although it's gonna be an obstacle for him now. Well, he should have launched the ball backwards. Very well done. 2-1 for Mv. Yeah, Mv had very great grapples and also great blind running. First to 3, yes. Yeah, I know. Opezdal was doing something else, so they did not. Maybe thinking about the next map. Going for airport, okay. I forgot to remove this. 1 second. There you go. Very sorry, I did not notice that until now. I was backwards. I'm not gonna be able to land. Ooh, very good shockwave denies Opezdal the skip, and Mv even gets some boost to compensate with it. Opens the lever for Opezdal to follow him. Gets a shockwave, maybe to deny Opezdal a grapple or some boost spot. Who actually accidentally slope surfs. Bomb to deny the rocket from Opezdal, although I think it was not gonna land in the first place. But Mv there with the rocket. Ooh, gets a very good grapple as Opezdal missed his grapple, his blind running grapple. It's not a good, very easy grapple to miss, to hit. Opezdal gets pretty much a free win because of that instant rocket. I, again, forgot to start the match on start.gg. I'll do that. Opezdal, Mv. There we go. Apparently there was an insane tackle. I'm sorry, I did not see that because I was handling something else. Shockwave is gonna slow down Mv enough for Opezdal to take a very big lead, which is probably gonna be able to kill Mv in this drop down. No, it does not. Ooh, good attempt for the grapple. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be enough to catch up with Opezdal. Now Mv has max boost, so if he plays this perfectly, he should be able to take it. Opezdal managed to get back in the game as Mv misses a grapple and gets an instant bomb. Pins down Mv completely away, has a drop down, decides not to go for it. Actually, this changes his mind, tries to go for it, but because it's a route, probably does not take very much. He missed it. Mv now gets an ice, a pretty much free win there. Unless he misses his grapple, allowing Opezdal to come back again. Cycles the ball. Mv denies the ball, but actually should have left it. It would have annoyed Opezdal more. That ball, however, is gonna force Mv to slow down. Both players, no boost, no item. It's all gonna come down to the next resources, which is going to be items. Let's see. Bomb. Ooh, actually accidentally boosts Mv ahead. No one has any boost, so Mv is forced to slow down because of that shockwave. Now that ball, however, is pretty much undodgeable for Opezdal if used correctly. Used correctly, but Mv does not know the map or it crossed a bit too late. And barely kills Opezdal with a cam kill into a 3-1. Congratulations. 3-1, yes. All right, let's see it. Next match is going to be Tangerine against Sky. Get ready. Alright, Sky against Tangerine. Do I have them? I do. There we go. And this time I won't forget. I did forget, however, to up the sound again. But this time they're going full official. No 50-50 needed. Very well. I'm going straight to power plant. Ooh, Sky misses the ceiling bounce. Tangerine accidentally get hit by the laser, trying to use all his boost to get ahead and get the item. He did get the item, but he's probably gonna lose the lead. However, because of his golden grapple, Sky cannot really afford to do that just yet. He needs a big enough advantage to be able to dodge this golden grapple, which was insanely well used by Tangerine. Used in the boost, so Sky lost all his speed and Tangerine gets everything back in a second. Sky hits the wall, forced to slow down. Tangerine misses the hole, allowing Sky to hit it himself. They're both getting boost. Tangerine gets item first. Gets a box. Might not be that useful here. But in this turnaround, yeah. Oh, Sky managed to dodge the box. Gonna have to remember that. Unless there is no second lap. Tangerine has some boost, so he should be able to go a lot faster than Sky. Ooh, very good movement from Tangerine as well, using the walls instead of grapples. Ooh, both players missing grapple. Sky tries to salvage this, but he did not manage to. 1-0. Alright, next map is gonna be Resort. Ooh, both players missed a skip. All they needed is a single reach grapple and then a normal grapple, but it's pretty hard to do when you cannot see the hook spot. This guy's trying, unfortunately, get hit by a very well done, very well timed Tangerine rocket. Oops, sorry. I heard a noise, I did not see what happened. Although Tangerine has full boost and item advantage, Sky does not have anything so far. It gets a drill, so it actually evens out. Both players neck and neck, one on top of the other. Sky gets the grapple first, the tackle first. Gets the top route, does not hit the boxes. And Tangerine loses to this. However, they have a drill, so they pretty much have a free win. Oh, Sky gets a great tackle as well. Completely kills Tangerine's momentum. Tangerine is greeting that drill. Flat sloped. I won't lie, I do not know what that is. That's the first time I heard that. I believe it's just you hit the slope but slightly too late, so it's maybe you just jumped at the very bottom of the slope and lost all of your speed. Anyways, Tangerine has a drill, is able to easily dodge this shockwave if necessary. Uses it to save himself from Sky's rocket. Ooh, very good ice. Forces Sky to try and dodge it, but also he still had his double jump, so this ice was pretty much a free hit. 2-0 for Tangerine. Oh, instead of giving it, I did not know that was a mechanic. Good pick, Tangerine. Unless you, yeah, okay, he removed his vote. I wish we could see the removed vote, but probably not something the developers thought on very early in the game development, or at least when it was still developed. Tangerine forces through the crates for a very good grapple angle. Who misses the grapple, allowing Sky to take the big advantage. Gets the VIP lounge, and Tangerine just does not have enough speed to get in there. Not gonna be any tackles so far. Hold on. I just thought of something. There you go. Also, just on Twitch, removing the chat on screen because no one was communicating, so just having a big block of text hiding the gameplay is not a very good thing, I don't think. And in fact, even the Discord layout, I do not know if I can remove that. That's gonna be it. 3-0 for Tangerine. Very sorry if I lost count at the end there. Very good game. Very well done. I did not update all this in real time, so I have to do it. Tangerine, and Tangerine for 3-0. Alright, next match is going to be Tygamer against Mv. Get ready. Where is Dai? There he is. It's okay. It's only on stream, don't worry. Oh, sorry, hold on. Yeah, I can DQ Lax in a second. There we go. You can start your match with Sky, Opezdal. Thank you for pointing it out. Alright. Both going for Cosmo. MV is nervous. Makes sense. He's already against a very high skilled player. Probably one of the contenders for the #1 spot on this tournament. I don't know between... Actually, no, I think Tangerine is gonna win this tournament, but I'm kind of hesitating with Tygamer. He is a very good player. So he might be able to take down Tangerine. And let's see, on Granary. Tygamer immediately with the Rage Grapple spam. Showing some very good performance so far. Needs to start the match as well so that I have the right time. Tygamer gets an ice. Oh, very good golden grapple from Mv. To dodge the pretty much undodgeable ice. Dodges the shockwave. Mv tries to go for a tackle to save himself from missing the grapple. Fortunately, that's not going to be enough. Tygamer forces the bump from Mv. But he gets another one and places it later. Very good dodge. Insane. And the good ball. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tygamer is doing very well. Incredible performance. Ball there is gonna prevent Mv from following right behind Tygamer. Tygamer tries to kill Mv early by going down. Unfortunately, not gonna be able to do that because he missed his grapples. Not gonna be able to use his boost on the ground as well to keep his speed because of Mv's shockwave. And he still got it. Tygamer gets a drill there to dodge pretty much anything Mv can throw at the table. And that's evening the scores. Mv has a shockwave and Tygamer does not have any boost. Ooh, actually used the shockwave slightly too late, so Tygamer had the chance to dodge this one. Mv waits for Tygamer to try and hit him with a very sneaky rocket, but Tygamer saw that and slowed down himself. Ooh, tries to go for the Tygamer tries to go for the boost, but does not manage to and get hit and punished by the rocket and the ball. Pretty much sandwiched between Mv's items in a 1-0. Mv takes the first round. Tygamer decides to go immediately to Lantern Festival. Tries to go for the world record part, which was very well done as well. He even added a shockwave in it. It did not disturb his hooks, so he's very familiar with the map. Ooh, hits the corner. That's a very deadly one. Ooh, tackles Mv on the way. Has a golden grapple. Not gonna be able to make great use of it just yet. Although he cycles it for a rocket. Mv far behind, however, gets a rocket himself. Does not manage to cycle it fast enough. Does not cycle it again. Goes for the open gate. Predicts that Tygamer is gonna take the route. Mv misses the wall. Misses a big swing because of the wall. Happens very often in runs. Ooh, but Tygamer this time goes a bit too far for this wall. So they're pretty even. Although Mv has a golden grapple, if they stay pretty close, Mv has a free golden grapple. Oh, but Mv actually messed up. Tygamer has a rocket. It's forced to go down because of Mv's random ice pool. As well as the bomb to save himself from missing the grapples. Alright. Mv far behind. Has some boost. Is it gonna be enough to come back from Tygamer? Tygamer has a rocket. Oh, very good angle. Gonna put Mv really far behind. And Tygamer wins it. To a 1-1. Who knows, Tygamer? Maybe you just don't have the warm-up just yet. Ooh, a difficult map. Maybe Oasis Abyss? Pitfall might be an option as well for a good warm-up. Ocean Slide as well, yeah. Genetics. Pretty much any grapple spam maps. Mv goes for Oasis. Whoops. Oasis Abyss. Thank God it did not take mine. That's a really dumb misclick. Mv starts with the big advantage. Tygamer has a shockwave to deny the grapple. Also dodges the ice in the same way. Unfortunately, Tygamer gets a very unlucky grapple angle and gets put back into the backline. Both players get a rocket. Very good item usage from Tygamer. They have very good ping together, allowing themselves to hit rockets they normally couldn't if they were like from Australia or something. Tygamer forced to blind run through all of this, gets an accidental grapple, stops all his speed. Mv as well. Even ground. Mv gets a rocket, dodges the ball from Tygamer, wins the 50-50. Tygamer again is forced to blind run through all of this. Actually, Goes for a down grapple, but actually hits an RG instead. Maybe he just fat fingered his jump key. Mv has full boost. Should be able to hold. Oh, does not hold his boost this entire place. Tygamer barely dodging this rocket. If he follows Mv too close, he might get hit by this box that he cycled. Oh, very good tackle. Tygamer tries to swag for a box to try and get Mv to get hit by this rocket, but Mv gets a random box that he managed to place perfectly in front of Tygamer, allowing to take this round. Both players get a gold grapple. Tygamer gets a bomb and prevents Mv from following. Unfortunately, tries to destroy it early with the shockwave. That's not gonna be enough. Mv goes for a very wild ice. Tygamer saw it fast enough. He has the box. Did not go forward to try and box Mv prematurely. Probably would not have hit in the first place, now that I think about it. Although Tygamer gets a bomb, should be able to counter boxes if placed correctly. Or if he goes far ahead, he might be able, yeah, to block Mv's path. Gets a box in a very deadly place. Although it was missed, so Mv still has a chance there. Mv tries to I think, dodge something. And fortunately, Tygamer takes it. 2-1. And last match is going to be on Pitfall. Actually, last Mv pick. Mv misses the Pitfall star. This is gonna be brutal because Tygamer gets an item and Mv does not. He even managed to place the bomb in a very precarious spot. Very devious. Mv is forced to brute force it and force Tygamer to use it. Although he has the speed to come back from this. If he gets the grapples, he might be able to get the lead back. But, ooh, very good grapple from Tygamer. Very good, I forgot the word, bomb. Rocket. Very good rocket. There we go. Both players neck and neck. Both have insanely good grapple. Oh, that tackle for Tygamer is gonna cost him a lot. Might be even costing him the game. Does not just yet, because Mv is taking it safe by blind running. Denies Tygamer's speed with the bomb. Oh, Tygamer misses the gainer. Not gonna be enough. And gets a bit of boost before dying to win trade this as much as he possibly can. Tygamer has slightly more speed than Mv, so he's able to take the lead. Mv could have maybe tackled him on the way, but that was something very difficult to read. Maybe he even tried it. Who knows? Ooh, that ball from Tygamer. Very well placed. Tries to use the golden grapple, but I think he denied it instantly. Does not try to take any risks. Tygamer connection going a bit wild right now. He is lagging. Oh boy, that ball was placed so far. What's happening? Oh, Tygamer misses the pitfall star. Mv gets it. Gets massive amount of speed, but actually accidentally uses the grapple on the lower ceiling than expected, so he lost most of his speed. Both players so far, again, same speed. on the rocket, not gonna be able to hit because Tygamer was further ahead than he thought he was. Managed to instantly hit the bomb because of his ping difference. The bomb there is not gonna be eligible as well for Mv. He was not able to go up there either. Tygamer tries to go for a very swag way to get his speed. Unfortunately, he does not manage to hit it perfectly. Oh, Tygamer's connection seems to be back and running. Mv gets the shockwave to deny Tygamer the big swing, but he actually either used it too early or too late. I don't quite know. I did not think about it fast enough. Mv tries to dodge the box by going up there and denying the boost, but Tygamer just has too much speed and he cannot handle it. Tygamer takes the round 3-1. Congrats. Next match is going to be Taylor against Mvshvr. I believe I saw Taylor. Yes, I did. Is your internet Frenchy? I don't think so from the stream perspective. Wait, actually. No, actually, no. I don't think that's me. So far, no frames were skipped. So I don't think... It might have been me, but not so sure. In-game, also Mets is in the bathroom. Okay. Good to know. So I might as well show the bathroom, not the bathroom, no. Dear God, no. Mvshvr versus Taylor, setting up things in the meantime. I believe Taylor uses Dodger still. Yet another coin flip. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's a lot of people in this tournament that would have used officials against you no matter what, so it's a coin flip, but it's also a coin flip of the coin flip to get someone that picks only officials. There we go, Taylor's there. Gonna get ready. Random official, random workshop. Gonna be a 50-50 as predicted from Mvshvr. Because Taylor is an official lover. Mvshvr, the famous official hater. And it's a random workshop, Dragon City. So if Taylor does not manage to win this, it's gonna be a very big advantage for Mvshvr. Although it's a very technical map, so pretty much anything can happen. Good attempt with the ice might have been better to use later. Good attempt anyways. Well, Mvshvr gets the big skip. Taylor does not, misses the grapple. Mvshvr has the advantage to choke out Taylor. First point. I need to start the match again. And I forgot again to up the sound. I will next round. If I don't do that, I will kill myself on game. I will just kill bind. rocket there from Taylor. Gonna be very scary for Mvshvr. Very well dodged for Mvshvr. Slows down a little bit, but managed to get a very good route. Taylor has full boost, so he should be able to pretty much fix any mistakes he made so far with what he has. Ooh, very good bomb from Mvshvr, forces Taylor to use all his boost. Mvshvr hits a box, allowing Taylor to barely survive this. Taylor, however, does not have a very good item. Forced to cycle his golden hook, tries to use it in the wall climbing section, but does not manage to. Mvshvr missing the big swing as well. Although Taylor makes this very silly mistake there. Misses the grapple and just panics on the wall climb. Mvshvr has the point advantage. He is still able to win trade 2 rounds before losing this one. Dodges Taylor's bomb. Gets a box against an ice. Uses the bomb slightly too high. Taylor does not know this map very well, so he's forced to blind run something pretty much unwinnable. Mvshvr does not have any boost, so he survives. He almost did not survive that. Damn. Okay. Taylor has the big advantage. Mvshvr forced to use this boost to try and fix a small mistake as well from his part, but that's not going to be enough. Both players have the same amount of boost, pretty much. Taylor is ahead. Should get item first. If he managed to hit Mvshvr with a very good item like a box or an ice. Ooh, but Mvshvr panics and uses the drill and gets a very bad angle and misses the grapple. That's a very unfortunate fortunate string of event, but Taylor takes the first round. Next match is going to be on Void. Ice gonna be missed. The grapple, golden grapple, not gonna be very useful here. Very good rocket from Mvshvr. Pins down Taylor. He put him back in his place. That's his house. That's his tools. Ooh, Mvshvr tries to go for an early ball. Probably saw a different angle due to lag. Taylor does not manage to hit the box in time. Gets a double rocket spot. And Mvshvr misses the grapple as well, because you cannot grapple as soon as you get out of stun. Oh, Mvshvr gets robbed! Mvshvr gets robbed! Damn! Apparently Taylor knows Mvshvr's house better than him. Taylor dodges the ball. Not gonna be enough. Hits the box. Dodges the rocket. Taylor has another ball. Although there might not be as useful, but still could be okay. Could have been decent, but unfortunately he did not manage to get it perfectly. Gets a good angle on the grapple for Mvshvr. Does not get the speed to box Taylor. Taylor is just too fast. Stays up there to get away from Mvshvr's possible items. Dodges the box very well done. Although Taylor gets another ball at this section. Might be able to make good use of it. Oh, tries to use it through the wall because he misses his swing. But Mvshvr takes advantage of it. Goes up to force Taylor away from the boost. And misses the grapple, so he is not able to come back from that. Mvshvr, however, does not have any boost and is very far behind. Does not use his golden grapple. He decides to use his second golden half grapple. However, this box... Oh no! Mvshvr gets one wrong one wrong grapple, and that's gonna give Taylor the second point. 2-0. I believe Sky against Opezdal is still going on in the background. And next map is gonna be on Snowden. One of Mvshvr's favorite maps. Alright, Mvshvr gets a shockwave very far ahead. Taylor does not have any boost to counter that. So now they spawn in a very similar situation. Whoever goes first gets the item, but none of them goes for the boost. I think I would have went for it. I would have lost some speed, but I think it would have been worth it. I think mainly if I was Mvshvr, because he had a lot more boost than Taylor that did not have anything. Taylor makes a mistake and actually does not try to go backwards to die early, and allows Mvshvr to get an item and also a better spawn thanks to his item. And Mvshvr gets the third point. That's 2-1. Mvshvr very confident he's gonna win all the time on Snowden, although Taylor just denies this fact and goes straight to Zoo. Does not wait any second. He wants to win. It is a tournament after all, so it is very expected from every player to take what they think is the best. And so far Taylor gets the first point. And Mvshvr, because of his lack of map knowledge, gonna be very difficult for him to catch up to pretty much anything Taylor tries to do. Taylor gracefully dodges the possible golden grapples that Mvshvr could have landed. Even starting to get very comfy in the chat, enough to prove his victory already. Mvshvr would have to win 2 officials in a row for him to win. Unfortunately, he does not get the grapple spots, and Taylor sweeps it 3-1. And Taylor submit results. There we go. Whoops. Alright, next match is gonna be the semifinals. So it's gonna be first to 5 with map bans. So next match is Tangerine against Asarnil. Wait, Asarnil? Asarnil, yes. Wait, is this their first match in the tournament? No, it's their second, because Lax did not show up, because he could not, unfortunately, last second. Tangerine. I believe he was down there. There he is. Alright, Tangerine needs 5 minutes to come from this, so far we'll have to wait a bit. It's okay, we can have a look at the bracket while I set up everything. Lax in the chat, confident he'd win. Although against Tangerine, I do not know, honestly. Lax and Tangerine are very close in skill level, as well as Tygamer, honestly. They're all three very close. It would have been a very interesting tournament with Lax in there. Unfortunately, yeah. He has work tomorrow, so he cannot join the tournament because it would be too late. Tangerine doesn't stand a chance without his cheat. Alright. Actually, I'm... Hold on 1 second. I need to change this that I changed nearly the start of the stream and forgot to do all the time. There you go. Asarnil. Back. Tangerine. Hold on. You still need time to process what's gonna happen. This time, I'm gonna switch places. Mannequin Neko. Okay. Alright, and let's test it. I have a new render for map band specifically. It's not much so far, but it's just something I've put up in 5 minutes. There you go. So who's the higher seed? Tangerine is the higher seed, so... He bans first. Plaza, okay. Immediately goes for Abyss. Surfing. Host theme park. Damn, that's very fast. Theme park, coastline. And Metro, the most balanced map in the game, is gonna be not Metro. Okay, SS Royale. All right. You have the map bands in the bottom right that I forgot to hide in the entire rounds before. Hey, good luck. Going for random official and gets resort first map, which was not banned, so very unlucky for Asarnil or Tangerine. I do not know who picks officials the most. Actually, they both pick a lot of officials. Very even. Tangerine has the movement though, has the experience, a lot more experience than Asarnil. However, if Asarnil practiced more than Tangerine lately, he might be able to come back from this. Settings, I forgot the... Yeah, you're right. I forgot the rank settings. Asarnil is okay with it. Yeah, it's fine, okay. Very good dodge from Asarnil. So now they're gonna have to dodge to compete without any triple boxes, because I forgot to do that. I am sorry. Ooh, very good ball mid-air. Changing this a bit. There you go. That looks slightly cleaner. Tangerine gets the second point. Forgot to start the match on start.gg as well. I have to get used to this. There you go. Asarnil is very far ahead. Does not have any items though. Oh, and gets hit by the very well timed golden grapple from Tangerine. Could not catch himself with a grapple because of that. Asarnil, very smartly so, waits for Tangerine to go, but unfortunately he actually reads this and goes up there. And Asarnil, because he did not follow, Tangerine punished that heavily. Ranked settings now. That's gonna be first point for Tangerine. Alright, going to airport. Ooh, very good start from Asarnil. Unfortunately, it hits the boxes, so it's not going to be as effective, but it's very, very good start. Uses the shockwave to not have the boxes in the way. Barely misses the double jump there. Good golden grapple. At ice, unfortunately, not going to be able to hit. Tangerine holds this drill like it was the Bible. Not going to drop it at any moment. He cycles the drill. Wait. No, okay, that doesn't work. I was pretty sure it didn't, but also I was kind of confused at what happened. Well, the ice there is pretty much undodgeable for Asarnil. No grapples to dodge this. Oh, very good rocket from Tangerine as well. Asarnil messing up a lot, but thankfully his ice allows him to do all of that. And Tangerine hits the bump and gets put in the spikes, allowing Tangerine to get 1 point. Good rocket from Asarnil, very good angle. Tangerine sends his rockets as well, but probably to cycle. Although Asarnil does not have the speed that Tangerine has, he gets massive advantage. Does not have the item advantage. Tried to camp kill Asarnil prematurely. Asarnil goes for a very very unlucky 2-0 for Tangerine. He tried to use the ball to clear the way, but it actually, even if he hit the slope, I believe it would have hit him again. And Asarnil finishes with sure enough. Goes for a random workshop map, which is very unusual for Asarnil. Usually likes to go on officials, but maybe he realized he met his maker. Very good ball. What? Oh my god. Lags. I think I lag spiked. Yeah, I did. Been happening lately, I don't know why. I've not noticed yet. Opezdal won against Sky 3-2. Opezdal 3-2. There we go. Mvshvr and Asarnil as well, you can start your match there. Yeah, Mvshvr, Zeadrasil? Mvshvr, Zeadrasil. Sorry if I'm, again, not commentating. the hell is going on there? Safer's Paradise. Yeah. Asarnil, I believe, is no, yeah, actually, it's Taylor that's safing a lot. He uses all the very safe strats, mainly on Void. He does not want to go up the gate, ever. Ooh, very good dodge from Tangerine. Does not have any boost, so he has to improvise dodging the shockwave. Asarnil gets 2-2. Very close match, and Asarnil has a drill, so he's able to dodge pretty much anything that Tangerine gets there, which is gonna be a box. Who cycles the drill slightly too late to get an item for himself. Has a massive advantage against Tangerine. Who hits a very bad angle and gets put in the ground. 3-0. First to 5, by the way. A good game anyway. I just making sure they know. Yeah, there you go. They didn't. There you go, going on festival. Ooh, Tangerine going for a very, very interesting path up there. I'm going for an RG. I guess to go slightly faster, I can get the item first, and maybe even prevents dodges, tackles. Asarnil gets the lead, has the item, does not wait for Tangerine to not get the boost. Although it probably doesn't matter so far, because Asarnil is far enough to kill Tangerine. And he knows that, so he does not use any resources. Now, Asarnil will be forced to have Tangerine use his ball early to win trade this. Oh, actually, he managed to get up there fast enough to dodge Tangerine's ball. However, now this bomb is pretty much undodgeable. If Tangerine uses all his boost. He does not even need to, he hit the one tile. Ooh, Asarnil misses the grapple. Tangerine has full boost, he does not have anything to wait for. Asarnil either. Going out there. Taking the big swing. Ooh, Asarnil tries to go for a win trade with the rocket. Tangerine goes through the ice. He's a wizard. Like said, he is cheating. All right, 4-0. But what? Oh, what happened there? Oh, I didn't save, that's why. There we go. And last match is gonna be on Texas Random. Asarnil gets the lead, dodges the golden hook from Tangerine. Gonna get the item first. Tangerine gets a golden hook himself, cycles it to prevent Asarnil getting an item for himself. And unfortunately tries to go for a different route to possibly dodge any items, but does not manage to get fast enough for this. 3-2 for Zeadrasil, thank you. I will update this real quick. Oh, you already put it on star.gg thanks to Zeadrasil. And he is against MD, so he knows. I'll just ping them anyways, just to make sure. GG's Tangerine 5. Oh, sorry, I did not commentate much on this last one. And report. Whoops. Not game 5. Here we go. Next match is gonna be Tygamer against Taylor. Let's see. Taylor against Tygamer, which they're right next to each other. Pretty cool. Alright, Tygamer takes the first slot. I hit the wall at the very end. Oh man. Oh yeah. And got 23rd. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know it happens a lot where you just go through the entire map, you zoom in, and it's just one wall is all it takes for you to lose the best record you possibly could do. Who starts first the map ban? It is Tygamer. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I'm trying to manage the map bans. Surfing. Sure enough. Actually, no, I don't think we can do that thanks because of the thing. Granary. Okay. Plantation. Bit City Night. And Miner. Alright. Apparently, Tygamer made the bad choices for map bans. Let's see if that works. Going random workshop, as they say. Immediately on Citadel. Taylor does not enjoy this map. Oh no, Tygamer! Did some very tricky maneuvers, but thankfully Taylor does not know the map enough to maneuver it very well. Tygamer going for a very interesting win trade. I did not expect that one. Slope box the slope just to secure himself with a small lead. However, he'll have to remember that box and not just mechanically go for the world record strats. Ooh. Taylor has 2 points so far. Tygamer unfortunately making small mistakes and allowing his opponent to get some points. Remembered the box, okay. Very well done. Taylor goes for the safer shroud down, going down there. Tygamer perfectly blind running through everything. However, now this is a shockwave battle. With Tygamer remembered last second about the box. Could have actually removed the box with the shockwave. Forced to get hit by this nasty ice. Taylor tries to go for a second ice for the funsies because of his item roll. Tygamer does not decide to pre-run the ball there. Just wants to wait for it for the perfect moment, such as this part. Pretty much a ball slope. Taylor had to wait just a little bit to dodge it. That was very well timed. Meanwhile, in the background, we got Balakay playing Wordle. Ooh, that ball almost hit. Tygamer has the big advantage. Taylor tries to immediately item to save what he needed. With Tygamer making a small mistake, slope surfing up there, but he actually adapts very well and even perfectly rockets Taylor. So he gets the first match. There we go. Insane comeback as well, yeah. That was really close. Yeah, to be honest, it only takes a single mistake for something to be insanely snowballed. Alright, going for Lantern Festival. I believe Tygamer was one of the best players, the best times on this map, time trial as well. I would check right now, but that would flood the stream at the moment. Three to 1 for MD in the loser bracket. I'll update this real quick. They just did. Alright, Asarnil versus Mv. Tygamer very confident on his map. So far has not landed a single point for Taylor. Although, if he misses the swing up there, he does not. So Taylor still gets it. Still, Taylor is forced to blind run through all this. Tygamer gracefully dodging this ice. Not going because he knows about the laser. Very good ball dodge there. And goes for a very awkward grapple angle, but still alive. He's still kicking. Going through the gate to catch up with his past mistakes. Oh, Taylor makes a mistake, but it almost ended up in a very, very bad situation for Tygamer. Ooh, Tygamer even waiting this confident to just play this map again. But Taylor denies it. He wants to change. That is 2-0 for Tygamer. Well played. Alright, Taylor's map of choice is gonna be genetics, which is not banned. Art Taylor lacking slightly behind. Insane box from Tygamer. Forces Taylor to take a different route to get back. Ooh, but Taylor makes a small mistake and goes too high, gets sucked into the boost zone. Hello, Artie. Ooh, good shockwave. A nice Taylor's grapple. Tygamer 2 points so far. Taylor has the item advantage, has a golden grapple, but that's not going to be very useful thus far. Ooh, very good use of it actually. Slows down Tygamer a little bit, but it's gonna be just enough for him to take a big lead. Funnels him perfectly into the bomb. Pretty much undodgeable. Taylor takes the stair route to prevent Tygamer from taking the gate. Tygamer just sandbagging a little bit because he's this confident to win this one as well. Even trying to go for tackles, this man is crazy. He should not be playing competitively this way. Taylor, what about your official picks though? Yeah, RC, they agreed to only pick random workshop. I do not know the exact motive behind it, but they did. I believe if you scroll up in this conversation, I think they agreed on that somewhere. But I forgot. Ooh, good golden grapple. Tygamer saw the vision and waits for the gate to open. Tries to shockwave, but slightly too late. Taylor just has the speed to go through it without using any boost, and even gets sped up by it. Tygamer takes the lead back, gets another box, does not decide to sandbag for this one, just wants to go and end this match. That's 3 points for Tygamer. No. First to 5. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, Taylor still has the means to get a big comeback. Everyone believes it. Everyone wants it. Well, thank you, Testo, for the 100 bits. There you go. I'm gonna turn on chat again because damn. Another 100 bits. He doesn't want to slow down. Is that Testor SR? I do not know who that used to be. I'm be honest, I'm not an OG player. I don't remember everyone. Wait, no, actually, is it Milk? Just? I think it's just Milk. Yeah, Artie in the Discord chat is a very big fan of you, Testo. So, okay, it's not Milk. Gopa just saying wow. Just like Tygamer right now. Taylor forced to cycle his golden hook because he has nothing else to really use. Does not have any boost, cannot get in the boost chamber. Barely lives this one. Gonna have to stay low to the ground to try and come back, but does not have any boost to come back from this either. Taylor gets another golden grapple. Oh, very good rocket from Tygamer. Perfectly tracks Taylor like very far down. But Taylor jumped slightly too late and lost all his speed because he jumped. Barely dodges the box Tygamer just put. What? Oh, lag saved Tygamer once again. Ooh, Tygamer's shockwave not gonna be dodged very well by Taylor, just slightly too late. Taylor gets another golden grapple. Does not manage to dodge this ice either, which was very well placed. And gets blocked by the map geometry. Tygamer playing with his food right now again. Taylor safing on this gate. We're gonna be there for a while. Tygamer finally deciding to go for it. Gets a golden grapple. Ooh, that box almost hit. Tygamer uses all his boosts to come back from this. Taylor makes a mistake and allows Tygamer to just take a massive lead and allows him to get the point. His patience paid off. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I cannot really do much about them because it's automatic. 4-0 for the Tygamer. Taylor's last pick. He did warm up in solo runs. As well as Tygamer. Going for Club V as the last map. A good angle for the rocket. Unfortunately, Taylor sees it and dodges it very well. Tygamer gets a shockwave to try and sandbag it into Taylor. Taylor has boost himself. Oh, very good rocket angle. Now they're out of the boost, so Taylor cannot really go back and get some. Ooh, very good tackle there. Tygamer jumps slightly too late and loses all his speed. Taylor used the bomb slightly too early because he tried to predict Tygamer's ping. Oh, Taylor going at it. His connection just went off for a second, which allowed him to put Tygamer in a very bad spot. He did not expect that. Imagine pulling the Ethernet cable. Oh, that rocket. He did not see this one coming. Tygamer still has his shockwave. He might be able to use it to deny Taylor's grapple. Insane ice as well as box dodge. Even tries to send back more boxes in the background. Still trying to warm up by doing some wacky shit. Good box. Tygamer takes the lead back. He has more points than Taylor, so if he gets this round, it would be over for Taylor. However, I believe in Taylor's cause, so I believe they're gonna hit this box and lose. 5-0 for Tygamer. Very good match, very good match. So let's see. 5-0. Now we are looking at 2 possible matches in the loser bracket. Let's see, have they finished their match in loser bracket? Asarnil and MV? I am guessing they are not done. So we're gonna go straight to Taylor against Opezdal, which this one is not gonna be in first to 3. All right, come back here, Taylor. Against Opezdal. Whoops. Removing handcuffs right now. To be honest, you could play Speedrunners handcuffs pretty easily. Yeah, his name is crazy. But you know, it's not the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, training weights on your fingers. There's like tiny, very tiny sandbags that you put on your fingers. I wonder if that actually exists. I think things to actually just give muscles to your finger is more like strings that you attach and then you have to pull. But it's also just in your upper arm, the muscles for your fingers, so I don't know exactly how it works. Using shake weight every day. Interesting. Remember, everyone, in case you're still there, you are still able to go and, I don't know, just drink water and just go to the bathroom. Empty and ready to lose. Yes, that's pretty much what Opezdal just did, probably. And let's see, random workshop or random official on the first to 3, going 50-50. And it's random workshop. City run. There seems to be a tackle battle so far. Ooh, Opezdal gets scummed by the shockwave. Very insane ice dodge from Taylor. Just barely out of the way. However, they are very far and the big drop is gonna happen. still alive. Ooh, Opezdal hits a wall. Really, really massive for Taylor. Just waits to get a bit more boost. Ooh, Taylor misses the boost, so now he ends up behind and gets hit by his own rocket. Oh no! Oh, good box, good box. Very well done. I forgot to remove the map bands. Hold on. There we go. Sorry for the Twitch stream, mainly. Has 2 points and a full boost and a bomb, so he should be pretty much golden, and he hits the bomb very much. That does not mean anything, but he did. He won. Look at this. So proud. So many bombs. You're right. You're right. They got a lot of bombs. And I was doing a lot of shit as well, so I did not manage to catch up as much as I wanted to on the commentary. Going straight to factory. Okay, okay. Not waiting anything. Taylor takes the lead. Opezdal waits a bit for the free item. Taylor takes the very safe route to not get the golden hook very easily. Opezdal uses the golden grapple, very likely to just cycle it, because it's a very unfortunate spot for OM. It's second golden grapple. Gets a ball. Actually does not wait to use it through the wall or later on the swing ups. Shockwave. Oh, very well done. Blocks Taylor's grapple and pushes him in the goddamn spikes that I forgot the words of. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot for Opezdal missing the grapple there. No tackles so far. Player is not confident enough to go for tackles. Oh, I can see MV won 3-1 against the Asarnil. Hold on a second. I gotta put this real quick. 3, 2, 1. Submit. There we go. So whoever wins this has to play against Mv, and whoever loses this has to go in the tiebreaker against Asarnil. That ice is gonna be insanely scary. Very well done. Very, very well placed ice. Is Opezdal in... I forget. Is Opezdal in goddamn... I forgot already. Factory. There it is. Opezdal? No, he's not. So he did not see... Goddamn... How would I forget his name? Debla. Why is it not scrolling up? Ah, damn it. Lax. He is not in Lax's factory tutorial. Ooh, that bomb unfortunately was not timed very well, so Taylor is ahead with full boost. Oh, no, he missed the grapple, so he lost all his lead. Oh, and hits the ground, allowing Opezdal to take this round. That was very close. 2-0. He had the very close circle of Lax Factory group. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, lag spike. That sucks when it happened. But it's a pretty old game, you gotta give it that. Alright, and we take Taylor's final pick, and it's gonna be on Zoo. Hits the boxes. Does not get the shockwave. Rocket there. Oh, almost hit. Instant rocket, almost very well placed. Bomb there is gonna help Taylor go slightly higher. Taylor does not want to use his bomb there. He wants to keep it. Oh, he actually used it there instead of a swing up. I think I would have done it the other way around, but maybe he knows something that I don't. Alright, in that box there, ooh, very powerful one. Pretty much nothing Opezdal could have done to get against it. Box there, not gonna be able to land on the Opezdal. However, he has full boost, and the Opezdal is forced to take out there to catch up with this resource. Taylor, forced to blind run through all of this, does not go for any grapples to pretty much save his position. Uses the bomb and actually pushes Opezdal upwards, and he uses it to his advantage to get more speed. However, Taylor gets another very lucky bomb and allows him to put him the second one on the slope and denying Opezdal's all speed. Oh no, unlucky ice. Did not predict the ping enough. So Taylor gets a free pass. Oh, and he hits the spikes. Both players get a point now. It's pretty even. Pretty much every time you start to not understand what you're doing, it's just that you unconsciously try to do new decisions, or that you hesitate on two different routes. Oh, that rocket though. Oh, it doesn't hit. Yeah, Opezdal takes the fastest route possible. Tries to land the rocket. Goes very high to touch the ice, which was very well done. But another bomb there is not gonna be very lucky for Opezdal. Taylor keeps getting boxes and bombs there. Opezdal tries to predict Taylor's ping. Unfortunately, he does not manage to, and pays for it. 2-1. Let's see where Opezdal decides to put Taylor in. Taylor wants him to put a bad map. Coastline. I believe Taylor is pretty good on... He's pretty good on Coastline. Although Opezdal has a very good start. Who misses his grapple, hits the ground. Taylor perfectly waiting for Opezdal to use his ice, which was very well predicted. Good golden grapple there. Opezdal takes it first point so far. However, Taylor has a ball, so Opezdal barely dodges this, and Taylor gets hit by his own ball. puts Opezdal in the ceiling thanks to this bomb. Does not use the bomb to defend himself. However, he used it to activate the lever early. Oh no! Opezdal's ball is not gonna pay off very much, as it blocks him more than Taylor. That was just a very unlucky ball. It's something you had to just know about for a very long time. What? How did Taylor survive this? He just went through the ice twice and he just lived it. This man is a Hulk. He's Terminator. Alright. Opezdal almost gets a very nasty rocket, but Taylor barely dodges it. Opezdal gets a better angle on the grapple, which allows him to get the item first. Gets a golden grapple. Oh, gets hit by a very annoying golden grapple. Velocity speed, thanks to the ball, it closes this gate off. Now both players have about similar boosts. Opezdal is ahead, should be able to get an item first if he manages to blind run this correctly. Gets a bomb. Should completely deny Taylor the route, but uses the bomb slightly too late. And Taylor managed to get through it. However, Opezdal still has more boost than Taylor, so he's able to take routes he cannot. And in the end, he managed to get a bomb right before winning. So they're pretty even, except Opezdal gets the grapple first, thanks to the spawn chances. This time dodges the golden grapple. Gets a golden grapple of himself, but does not even need it, as he gets the third point and the final score. 3-1. Opezdal wins. Congratulations, that was pretty good matches. All right, Opezdal can stay there as I. Nope, only this one coming up. You can stay. As I invite MV in his massive comeback stage in the loser round. In the loser bracket. Hold on a second. First to 5 with map bans. As all first. We can switch. Is what I meant, yeah, readying up. Alright, let's see. I'm fine, I'll just ban random maps. Too late, baby. You ban a map, then MV bans 3 maps each. Hitfall, okay. Laboratory. My Sheila. No. Dance Hall. Plaza. Alright, one more for each player. No problem. City Night. And the final map, banned from by MV, Silo. Here's the map. Wait, what's plus? This one. Alright, now I need to change the overlay. I forgot. Opezdal is still there, so MV. Whoops. Random first as usual. Random workshop or random official. The classic map picks. Alright, random official or random workshop. Yeah, I guess this is very unlucky timing for you, Arthi. Hopefully you can make it to next tournament. Damn, Plaza. A very unlucky map pick. But they have to play it because it's a random pick. So far, Opezdal has the advantage. It has an ice, so in this place is very scary. Actually tries to slow down for you to get MV to run into his ice, but he perfectly dodges that. Opezdal gets the big swing down. MV does not have the boost to follow it, so he has to improvise. Almost tries to get a very nasty skip, but does not manage to. Barely misses it. MV has a shockwave. Who doesn't manage to get it in front of Opezdal. Very nasty tackle. Although Opezdal's ice there is gonna be very annoying for MV. Now he has to wait, yeah, through this entire ice. Opezdal makes a small mistake, loses all his speed, and is forced to win trade for an item. Pretty funny tackle, immediate tackle. Oh no, what happened to Opezdal? That's very unlucky. No. In game, he's doing it. Yeah, MV does know what he's doing on this map. I'm honestly a bit confused as to why he even banned it. He played this very well. So MV gets the first point. Opezdal hesitating. He's looking for a good map ban. Resort. Okay. Good picks so far. Just fixing some things so I can make it not too far from the border. There you go. It's not very clean, but it's what I have at the moment. Ooh, Opezdal gets a big swing. Has a massive advantage on Envy. Gonna be able to take the first point. Dodges the shockwave masterfully. Blocks the boost chamber. Very well done. Both players managed to not hit the boxes despite what it looks like on the stream. But unfortunately, Opezdal missed a single grapple which cost him the entire round. Both players managed to get up there. Opezdal has full boost, so if he gets ahead, that's gonna be... Ooh, with a bomb. Extremely bad news for Envy. And Opezdal still has some boost, so he's pretty much free to do whatever he wants with Envy at this point. Very nasty slow box. Gonna have to remember that for next round. For next lap. Ooh, Opezdal hits the boxes, slows himself down. Envy, however, has the lead. Oh no! Opezdal does not hit the slope and loses all his speed. Now Envy has the advantage there as he has a better spawn point. Nobody goes for an item, which is very smart. It's very much too slow there. The tackle there to force Opezdal to back down. Envy trying to go for a wall jump, which is not very optimal and allows Opezdal to hit a very nasty bomb. Envy tries to counter that with a very well placed golden grapple, but Opezdal used a very nice rocket. Ooh, Envy barely misses the skip and hits himself 20 million miles an hour into the wall for a 1-1, evening the scores. And Envy wants something better than this. He wants a fast map. He wants to go to Oasis Abyss. Gonna be a pre-rocket for Envy. Might not hit there. Yeah, it was a bit too close to the ceiling. Envy barely dodges this ball. Oh, this box. Okay, he missed the box. Slightly too high. Higher than Opezdal. Gets an ice there, so he might be very... Oh, tries to mind game Opezdal. Very... Uses the other way to dodge the ice. Very clever. Golden grapple here is not gonna be of much use, so he decides to cycle it. Oh, very good ball, pretty much undodgeable. He takes it full force. Oh, that tackle there is gonna cost Envy a lot of speed. Opezdal has to take everything from memory. Oh, and misses the grapple as he probably missed one in the very early parts. Dodges the rocket, I think. Tries to instantly box Envy, but accidentally grapples himself into the wall. And Envy just zoom in still. 2-1. Looking for a very good match so far. Going to library. More of a technical map. So far, Envy is still ahead. Envy has to slow down to not get hit by the laser. Oh, Envy tries to go for the big swing, but that's only for his downfall. Envy is not in a very powerful situation right now. Ooh, but Opezdal making a big mistake allows him to actually be in this situation. Opezdal does not have a double jump to dodge this ball, so he's forced to eat it first hand. But probably Envy keeping the ball for later might have been a better decision in the long run. Possibly in the drop down. Envy does not want to... Okay, he used his shockwave to dodge this. Opezdal gets the big swing. Does not use his ice. Very insanely good ice. Envy might have been able to dodge it by going up, but that would have been a... That would have been a very, very bad move. Puts himself... It was pretty much a checkmate at this point. Golden Grapple, unfortunately, not going to be very lucky for Envy, not going to be able to come back from this. But Opezdal has a Golden Grapple as well, so... Looking at this, it's not looking very good for Envy. However, he is in the lead. Misses the grapple. Does not manage to tackle Opezdal on the way. Does not have any boost to dodge this rocket. Forced to follow Opezdal up there. Barely dodges this ball. I do not know how. This Envy has such strong hands, he just punched through the ball. Very good Golden Grapple allows him to take the first place. Envy does not want to go for to risk for the laser. Slows down the game to a crawl. Oh, Opezdal misses the big swing because of the boxes. Oh, Envy could have almost lived that actually. If he had perfect grapple timing, he could have lived that, but that was very impressive. 2-2. Actually 2-2. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like this, it's better. Opezdal takes it. Where are they going next? City Run R2. Okay. Another very technical map. Envy decides to go straight for the... Uses all his boost to get for the item. And Opezdal gets immediately punished by it. Because yeah, on this map it's pretty much use all your boost at the beginning, otherwise you lose item. Envy managed to clutch it up, still alive. Managed to get some boost before dying. Actually uses all his boost to try and deny his death. He almost made it as well. Opezdal begging for no ball. And I believe this is the ball to trigger the lever to completely block the way. And I do agree. This ball is very disgusting. Very easy to do and completely blocks the opponent. And there's nothing they can do because the lever is always at the same position. Oh, Envy gets a bad slope surf. However, Opezdal accidentally hits the lever and loses a lot of precious time he needs. Mv tries to shockwave Opezdal to deny his grapple. Not gonna be enough. Mv gets a pretty cool RG, but does not manage to get in the boost chamber at the moment. Get a very nasty ice, and follows up in an immediate box. Opezdal just does not have the speed to keep up with Mv, which takes the 3rd point out of 2. The 3-2, yeah. That. Nor everything else. It's okay. Come on. You can do it. It's a very close match. We can tell these two are very, very close in terms of skill level. Alright, Festival. Ooh, Opezdal gets the big swing. Mv has no choice but to win trade there. Mv get an item, but Opezdal gets a very, very powerful item. Mv is forced to slow down. Even slows down for the gate to open, which was a gamble that he managed to win. No one going for the 1-tile grapple spot. I respect that because it's not very well known. Mv managed to survive this, going downward. Big tackle battle. Opezdal tries his best to tackle Mv into death, but Opezdal in the end managed to just win trade this situation. Mv is forced to win trade this one as well. Does not have any boost, and Opezdal still has some boost to his name. So he's still able to get ahead of Mv and immediately bomb. Ends up eyeing the scores again. 3-3. Pretty much a ping-pong game from random workshop and random officials. And going plantation. Swear no, okay, it must have been banned on an earlier match. Maybe. Opezdal, yeah, sure, you hate officials. I definitely saw that in your performance. I just realized there was one more match in winners finals. So, whoops. Yeah, you're right, actually. It doesn't make Mv play too much. Because going in loser bracket this early is very, very draining. But also, maybe it's a fire that could help him win the loser bracket if he keeps playing. Ooh, and he takes it. He does not even land a single point for Opezdal. Just goes. Did one lap. Very well. Four to 3. Only one more point needed for Mv. Going to Zoo. Ooh, Opezdal somehow gets more speed than Mv. With tackle, ooh, Mv gets tackled. Bomb there is not gonna be able to do much. Mv gets full boost. Does not want to cycle his bomb. And here he cannot cycle his bomb either. He should be cycling it there. He still does not want to. He really wants to bomb to rocket Opezdal. However, it's gonna cost him a lot, as he does not want to get the resources to try and get back. Ooh, Opezdal misses the skip, giving Mv pretty much a free win, and allows him to finally cycle this rocket. Big swing for Mv, going for speed instead of resources, and it pays up so far. Opezdal trying to dodge the ball, managed to dodge it, but loses a lot of speed in the process. However, it's not a full stun, so he's still able to come back. Who misses a single grapple, and Mv just goes again, very far. If Mv, this is the last point for Mv. That's the only point he needs to win this match. Opezdal cannot let that happen. He needs to snowball his way to victory. Ooh, and Mv. I believe that was a tackle, and Mv takes it. That was a very close match. 5-3. All right. Now, boom, kicked. You don't even have to leave because I just send you to the Shadow Realm. And alright, if we look at the bracket, we can see Tangerine is gonna go against Tygamer in the winners finals. Whoever loses has to face Mv, and then finally in the grand finals has to face the winner of loser bracket. Tangerine versus Tygamer. I believe Tangerine is pretty far down. There he is. Damn, he was ready. As a reminder, this is the first to 5 with map bans. It's 11:41. Okay. Okay, immediately goes for it. Tygamer does not even have the time to say hello that Tangerine immediately bans Plaza. Straight to business. Metro, okay. That's all. Okay. Plaza, Plaza. 3. SS Royale power plant. And Tangerine decides to only ban Plaza. So its banned maps are Plaza, Metro, SS Royale, and Power Plant. Very interesting. Let's see how it goes. Will Tangerine regret his decision? Random workshop or random official? Okay. Pretty much a 50-50. And immediately to festival, random workshop, random official. Unfortunately, Tygamer does not have his decision. That ball, unfortunately, not gonna hit, but probably gonna zone out Tygamer from his goal. Tangerine boosts through the shockwave. Tygamer only has a golden grapple to his name. Tangerine does not decide to go for an item, decides to go for the speed instead. Which might have been the correct decision. Oh, what happened? Tangerine going for a very weird slope angle. Back at the very start of the match, where Tangerine tries to go for a very big swing, but Tygamer just does not wait, goes for the normal strat. As a reminder, Tangerine was very confident about winning against Tygamer. Cannot counter this shockwave. Tygamer has a rocket, so Tangerine pretty much cannot follow up in any possible way. Tangerine calling out, he's going up. He did not go up, unless he meant before. Damn, he is a very deceiving individual. Who is strongest player in tourney? So far, it's either Tangerine, Tygamer, or MV. And given Tangerine's confidence, I believe Tangerine is gonna win. However, Tygamer seems to be very resilient, so it might be very interesting to see. 1-0 for Tangerine. And going to Lantern Festival, second map. Tygamer lost this map, so should see some very interesting movement on there. Okay, very smart, very fast. Tangerine cannot follow up. Arthi on the Discord chat believes Tangerine clears. However, Tygamer so far has the advantage, has the boost and item advantage. Tangerine barely living that somehow. Just he has free rent space. Oh, Tangerine gets hit by a very bad ball, but Tygamer gets hit by his own ball in the end. And gets a very bad swing up. That is very unlucky for Tygamer. That was pretty much a free win, but you take what you can get. Tangerine somehow lives thanks to lag. Oh, and tries to go forward, but he did not predict lag this time. Damn. The lagger says the lagger himself. Yeah. Tygamer takes the second round. And going to nightclub. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry. Tygamer ahead with the bomb. Prevents Tangerine's big swing. He is not able to keep him out of the VIP lounge, however. So pretty much this is a tie between both players. Actually, I was thinking about this. About just pinging people for the event when finals happen. However, I don't think my event ping works because it's pinging too many people, and I don't think the admins put my role correctly to allow that. Hold on a second. There we go. Tangerine has an ice. Might not be very useful so far. That ice almost hit, but Tangerine perfectly waited for that and does not hit the lever either to allow for Tygamer to come back. Alright, next map is going to be on Minory. And Tangerine won that last round. Sorry, I am pretty much out of my mind because I am doing two things at the same time. Tygamer gets a bomb on Minory, so... Oh, Tangerine gets hit by his ball. However, he gets an ice, so it's a pretty good pull for one. Oh, this bomb puts perfectly Tangerine in the spikes. However, Tangerine here has a nice, and on Minory it's pretty much a free win if used correctly. Oh, but Tygamer perfectly dodges it as well. Damn. Okay, okay. Tangerine actually uses ice slightly too early. But he gets a bomb. That's only very powerful items so far. Tries to bomb the Tangerine man, but actually he gets a drill. Tygamer cycles his box to get another box. Tries to cycle his rockets as well. Another rocket. Now, all the very rare items were used at the beginning. Pulls are back to decent. Oh, but Tangerine has an incredible ice angle. And this ball, unfortunately, not gonna be able to hit Tangerine. But Tangerine tries to go for a very interesting rocket. Messes up a bit, and Tygamer just managed to take it. Damn, okay. Two again, 2 points. And they're gonna go on Swift Peaks. One map that's also on Speedrunners too. And Tangerine tries to go immediately for an RG, does not manage to land it. But he does manage to get up there. Tangerine has a shockwave. Tygamer has a very tight timing to dodge it, and he does. Tangerine forced to slow down because of Tygamer's rocket. Oh, Tygamer tries to just scare Tangerine with his rocket, but he does not manage to. Tangerine tries to cam kill Tygamer in a very smart way, but Tygamer does not fall for it. He still has his rocket though, so if he gets ahead again, should be very strong. Barely dodges the box. But Tangerine gets the secret way and gets a drill. The forbidden way that nobody talks about because it's so interestingly weird. It's not slow, it's not fast, it's just happening. Ooh, are we gonna see any RGs? RG gamers? Nope. Tangerine tried though, actually. He got one. Oh, and has a drill to counter this ice. Not many plays to be done around this. Tangerine tries to take the double boost chamber, but he forgot about the bots. Tygamer perfectly waits for Tangerine's rocket. However, I think he could have just went instead of just waiting. Tygamer gets the top route. Pretty clean. Who won Minery? It was Tygamer. Yeah. I forgot to update the score on the overlay. And in the end, I didn't see the rocket. Oh, Tangerine tries to bomb Tygamer going over the spikes, but he ends up using the bomb a bit too high. Tangerine has an ice, which might be almost very powerful, but it also zones out Tygamer from taking any possible resources. Tygamer does not have the the boost necessary to go through this shockwave. Tangerine managed to take the double boost chamber again, despite the box still being there. Both players still remember this box. They're probably still gonna remember it in their sleep. Just such a traumatic box. Tygamer very cleverly taking the bottom path instead of the grapple because of the shockwave. Very insane dodge from Tygamer. Oh no! Tangerine hits the spikes! And that is point for Tygamer, 3-2. 3-2, yes. Let's see, where are they going next? On library. The bands were Plaza, Metro, SS Royale, and Power Plant. No, Ahmad is not in the tournament, unfortunately, because he's locked out of his account because he forgot his logins. And I believe Mido is not in the tournament either, unless he changed his name and took someone else's name and is now known as this person. That would be very complicated. No, Mido, you cannot join. It's way too late in the tournament. Oh, very insane swing for Tangerine. Tygamer tries to follow this, but unfortunately Tangerine does not have the checkpoints going for him. Yeah, you might be fast on Speedrunners, Mido, but I think you were a bit slow on the tournament. Golden Grapple here is not going to be able to do much. A late players tournament after midnight? That would be funny if you did that. If it worked. Oh my god. Tygamer got stuck down there. That's very unlucky. Thank you, Nightbot, for flooding the chat. Yeah, I should ban Nightbot, you're right. So far Tangerine... So far it's Tangerine against Tygamer, but as you can see, Tygamer is currently winning 3-2. And the last one that's in loser bracket so far is Mvshvr. If you remember his name. I don't know how to spell the entire thing, I'm gonna be real. With Tangerine trying to jump scare Tygamer with that ball. Yeah, that one, thank you. Thank you, Bougie. Oh, Tygamer going straight through the spikes. What? What? Very good shockwave, forces Tangerine to slow down. Although maybe using it slightly later would have been better. Oh, you're alright. Okay. That explains a lot. We should probably update the Nightbulb links as well. I believe I did update the bracket link. Man, this is... Oh my god! I believe I changed the Nightbot links. Unless I didn't change all of them. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Who won? Yeah, no. Tangerine, okay. 3-3. Thank you. Trying to do many things at the same time. No. Not going great. Challenge. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, it's still King of Speed TV, so I don't know. Usually pick officials in serious set. I do not know. Yeah. Okay, okay. Apparently he is very good on officials. Tygamer apparently is on the advantage with random workshop. So far on Snowden, he needs to update to star.gg. You're right, actually. I can do that real quick. Where is it? Actually, there's many links for King of Speed TV on the thing. I'm just gonna put the season 1, the season alpha. There you go. I don't care. I did it. Oh, very good ice. Just, he wanted to give a big haircut to Tygamer. Insane speed from both players. Tangerine trying to send back Tygamer away. He has to land this win. Insane eyes from Tangerine. Insane rap. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, that was really nasty. 4-3. Okay. Apparently Tangerine is activated now. So Tygamer has to really lock in for this. Going to Club V. I just think he wants to play more by going to loser. He might be onto something. With that ball, Tangerine does not manage to get hit by his own ball. Still slightly further than that. It's that ball. Oh, Tangerine uses Tygamer's shockwave against himself. to actually get some speed out of it. Perfectly use the box to zone out Tygamer. However, his item and movement is very on point, so it's very difficult for him to get just the small amount of lead that he needs. Tangerine still has a lot of boost to come back from this shockwave. Even has a very, very nasty ice. Almost dies to it, but still managed to get enough speed to survive that. Does a very big swing up right next to the wall to dodge this box. Forced to just go to power through that box, and still actually tries to survive this. Everyone knows you never ice there. I don't know, Tangerine is just being silly. You're right, Bean Boy. Oh my god, 3 ices, okay. That's pretty crazy. Now they're both gonna go up there. Nope. Oh, Tygamer either did not remember or does not like the top route. Barely dodges the rocket, okay. Good golden grapple, allows him to fix one small grapple. Tangerine's rocket here is probably gonna be hinder himself more than anything. Instantly cycles the golden hook and gets a flaccid grapple. Very unlucky. 4-4. Oh no, 4-4. Tangerine did not expect that. Now Tangerine's last pick is gonna be Airport, which is not banned. Let's see. Final map, final match for these two so far. They're still in winner's bracket, so they still both have a life. With Tygamer makes a very... Oh no, oh, Tangerine barely misses his ice. Tangerine perfectly waits for Tygamer to take the skip, but Tygamer notices it, so he does not go for it. Very good awareness. Did he always win? Yeah, okay. People are betting on Tangerine to win. Tygamer, however, is very resilient. Does not go out easy. Tangerine, though, is sandbagging Ty very hard. Going for the bomb mid-air. Tangerine does not decide to put the bomb on the slope. Decides to save it for later. Tries to wait for Tygamer to come back, but he is just way too comfortable on this map. And Tygamer just keeps getting golden hooks. Who gets the ice the wrong way, unfortunately. Forces Tangerine to get a very awkward angle. Oh, Tangerine gets hit by his own rocket. Tygamer takes the advantage of it and actually goes and takes as much resources as possible before he actually wins the round. Tangerine gets another ice. Oh, that ball was very close. Rocket there is gonna block Tygamer's normal path. Oh, takes the big skip. Very well played. Tygamer gets an accidental soft RG. Tangerine as well, so It evens out. Massive swing for Tangerine. Does not... He is way too comfortable on airport. So Tygamer makes a small mistake, hits the wall, and Tangerine takes it. Tangerine goes to the final wins. It goes to grand finals, as Tygamer is gonna go to the loser finals. Nope. It was Thy. Alright, Tygamer against Mvshvr. Where is Mvshvr? There he is. If I can show the bracket just for a little while. The kitten won. Oh, you're right. 310 players right now. That's one of the all-time peaks of Speedrunners, I believe. If we check real quick. Speedrunners. Oh my god, look at that. 24-hour peak, 317. That's awesome. Alright, as usual, first to 5 map bans. Who bans first? Let's see. Tygamer bans first. Alright, Tygamer does not want to wait for a single second. Alright, immediately Metro out of the way. Silo. Banning official maps so far, but I don't think either of them is gonna pick officials. Although Mv does seem to be pretty comfortable on it. On officials. But I do think that he likes Random Workshop more. Alright, and Festival, that's gonna be it. Damn, Tygamer is very pleased because he loves Lantern Festival. Alright, let's see. Random Workshop or Random Official? Tangerine is rooting for Tygamer. He really wants that rematch already. Going both Random Workshop. Immediately tackles genetics. Tygamer all warmed up, and Mv took a pretty long break for this massive match that we just got. So far, Tygamer is behind, has a rocket, but might not be able to make great use of it just now. Ooh, Tygamer's connection is going a bit wild. Okay, it's fixed. Just a small hiccup. Mv gets a really great bomb and managed to push Tygamer away. No, whoa! There is a fly! Tygamer has to kill the fly. Damn, that rocket. I was drinking, I couldn't say anything. I had the rocket in my mouth. Tangerine sabotaging Tygamer. So Mv takes the first round. Going to Lantern Festival immediately. His favorite map. The fly won. He blocks the top route, but Mv realizes this, so he takes top route. Very clever. Oh no, hits his own ball. Just barely. And Tangerine trap. I believe Tangerine did that, yeah. He blocks Tygamer's speed a little bit to get the advantage. However, Tygamer takes the advantage back very quickly. Even gets a very good rocket. And tries to use the rocket as a distraction to remove himself from the fact he was actually gonna use the lever. But Mv did not fall for this. Ooh, insane angle for Mv. However, Tygamer, I believe, tackled him. Or something happened and Mv lost all his speed. 1-1. Tygamer did not hold any punches. He is just showing it. Let's see. What's Mv's gonna pick? Texas run him. Okay. Mv trying to go for a for a sandbag. Bit has to slow down because Mv went too high and the saw were very scary. Tygamer has a shockwave. He should be able to use it backwards at some point. Probably there. You have to block Mv's grapple. Oh, but Tygamer messed up the. Does not hit the lever hitbox. And makes a massive series of mistakes and could not climb the wall. It literally looked like just some Speedrunners 2 climb section moment where nothing works. Our Mv has a ball. He's pretty far though, so Tygamer should be pretty safe from this one. Does not manage to get the swing in the thing fast enough. Ooh, but Mv gets hit by the immediate ball. Could not manage to dodge this one fast enough. And barely flies out of the cam. Tygamer clears the way for himself. However, he's forced to play around his own ball, so he's forced to slow down. Bomb is gonna be placed in the air, so Mv is able to dodge this by going up. Oh, but Mv hits the ceiling, goes completely down, probably breaks the ceiling in the process, and Tygamer gets a second point. Next match is gonna be on New Age City. Uh-oh. Not good news for Mv. Although, if he wins this one, it's also... If MV loses this one, it's also a pick from Tygamer away in case he makes a big comeback. So it's not a complete loss. And even if he wins this one, Tygamer might have to ego check this map and pick it again. With that bomb, gonna push MV down. However, he is far ahead. Oh, that box almost hit Tygamer on the swing up. MV does the very clever thing of staying down there instead of doing a big swing up thanks to the golden grapple. He hits himself with that bomb. Okay, I see how he lost all his speed then. Tygamer barely dodging this golden hook. Envy does not have any resources to really trade with Tygamer so far. Oh, Tygamer hits himself with the rocket. He does not hit Envy in the process. It immediately opens the gate. Does not wait for Envy to do anything. But Envy is far behind. Does not have any boost. And they're still... Oh, actually they spawn on the boost. So that's pretty good for Envy. Envy coming back for some great grapples. Tygamer forced to do... Oh my god! Very close ice. Very good shockwave. Blocked Tygamer perfectly. Yeah, it would have been nice to see Mido in the tournament, as well as Ulax. Envy has a drill, so he should be pretty safe. Decides to use it immediately. Goes straight up there. Takes an item. Gets another item, gets a box. Hits Tygamer with the box. Only one of them though, so Tygamer is forced to play around the second box, which slows him down enough. Envy is forced to... No! Envy tries to get for a big swing up blind run, but unfortunately that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Tangerine versus Tygamer was 5-4. It was a very close round. Tygamer takes it, and it's a 3-1. Yes. CT Run R2. Does Tygamer like this map too? Let's see. Tygamer gets the start advantage. No one's far enough to really use that rocket and instant kill someone. Envy dodges the rocket. Sticks to the ground. Does not have enough speed to really take that route perfectly. However, he still managed to keep up. Tygamer decides to take the big swing down. Finally managed to kill Tangerine. Tangerine really wants Tygamer to win this one, despite the fact that Tygamer is saying he is being sabotaged by Tangerine, so this is a 50-50. Someone is lying. Tygamer does not get the big swings to come back from this. However, Mv gets a really good shockwave, blocks Tygamer perfectly. He does not have any boost though, so this might be predicament to come back from. Oh, but that rocket, my god. Really good rocket. 4-1. Let's see. Tygamer trying to get Mv to go against the rules. Yeah. And last map is gonna be on Casino. Mv knows that he is not able to come back on random workshop, so he actually goes to an official map, which is Casino, a very high-skilled official map. Ooh, Mv misses the item. Tygamer, however, gets it, and with the shockwave, not gonna be able to. Oh, that bomb, unfortunately, not gonna be able to funnel Tygamer in the closed environment. Tygamer still has his shockwave. Still did not use it. However, they spawn in boost, so it's pretty good for Mv to dodge this shockwave. In case Tygamer uses it for any attempts to slow him down. Actually pushes him up. It allowed him to dodge the fact that he gets an item, so he does not get an item. Mv tries to go for a cam kill, but unfortunately Tygamer was just high enough to not die. Pretty crazy. Shockwave is gonna be dodged. Mv goes for some boost because he really needs some, instead in case of an emergency shockwave. Mv managed to get the route, but Tygamer just has too much boost, too much speed, forces Mv to make a really awkward decision. Oh, but Mv actually adapts really well to Tygamer's mistake. So now it's looking very close. No one going for the item. Tygamer takes the second point. He only needs one more to take this victory and go back to Tangerine. Maybe he's gonna be able to kick his ass. Oh my god, this ice angle was insane. Just from downtown. Oh, Tygamer trying for a gainer. Unfortunately does not get it. Mv does not manage to blind run the downfall of Casino. Tygamer even slows down to get the rocket in Mv's face before going away with a 5-1. Immediately going to go back against Tangerine. Sorry, Mv. This was your chance. Alright, and back to Tangerine. Where is he? Can't find him. He's very well hidden. There he is. What? What? Oh, what's the word? Flip. God damn. Oh, that was so... that was an awesome clip. Oh my god. So... so... So the bands, when it's different, same for me. All right. Damn, surfing 3 times. Okay. There we go. Map bans written, rank settings, random workshop, final match. Immediately to Dragon City, Tangerine messing up the beginning. Tygamer takes the first round. Takes the first point so far. Gets a box in the other box, but Tangerine has the lag, so he's able to go through it. Pretty even on boost, so Tygamer messes the... Use the grapple just probably 1 frame too early. Tygamer coming in with the big swing. Tangerine not going on the skip. Insane rocket from Tygamer. He takes it. Ooh, the bomb. Both players get a bomb, so it might be... Ooh. Tygamer tries to use it for himself, but Tangerine messes up and uses it for himself as well to try and not die. But Tygamer takes the first round 1-0. And next map is gonna be on Plantation. First to 7, yes. No, first to 5. There you go. Just need to clarify that, well, in case he misunderstood. Because I worded that very poorly. Tangerine has the massive advantage, has the boost advantage. So now they get a decent spawn, but Tygamer is forced to concede the advantage, and Tangerine has a bomb, so he's able to take a really big advantage of that. Tangerine's box is gonna be very strong. Tygamer cannot really afford to win trade this one. He has to go for as fast as possible. Tangerine takes it 1-1. Starting off strong. Goes immediately to Lantern Festival. Does not wait a single second. He really won this map. Tygamer has a very, very strong start. Even gets a bomb to seal Tangerine away. It's partly his casting spell. He's go left, okay. And Tygamer perfectly reading the Tangerine's moves, allowing him to get the lead and actually naturally take it. Tygamer makes a small mistake. However, he does get an item. Shockwave there might be. Oh, but Tangerine counters it with an incredible rocket. Yeah, Tygamer was very likely looking at where his shockwave was gonna land. Very good bomb. Sends Tygamer in the wrong direction. Tangerine tries to cam kill, but I don't think this works here. What? Tangerine is cheating! He went straight through that ice. He is a dirty little cheater. Oh, that cam works. Okay. I didn't know that. Very good to know. Oh no, that's tragic! Tygamer, against all odds, actually takes it. On that last round, it really looked like it was looking very bad for Tygamer because of the bomb and the swing up from Tangerine, but he actually hit the wall and bombed himself. And he wants to go straight back to Lantern Festival to just completely remove it from the game. Tangerine is a bit suicidal, I gotta say, in the game. He really wants to test all of this Tygamer moment. Tygamer going for the, ooh, very good. Trying to dust the ice, but unfortunately that's not gonna be enough. Tangerine just goes down to cam kill. Tygamer going up. Very well played. Although Tygamer's rocket there is gonna be very powerful. Tangerine going for an RG to try and to hit Tygamer. Not gonna land, unfortunately. It would have been very beautiful and clip worthy. Tangerine has a ball, and it's gonna be pretty difficult because they're gonna be pretty much one-on-one. Okay, Tangerine used the ball in the wall. Tygamer has a very strong item for second place. Forces Tangerine to take a very awkward route, but it also puts him in a very good position to come back. Tygamer has a rocket. Tangerine was very scared of that, took a different route. And Tygamer takes the second lap on Lantern Festival, still sweeping It is first to 5, yes. And 2 more. Okay, okay. Lantern set. Very interesting. Alright, so far Tangerine has a better start than before. Pretty much neck and neck. Now Tangerine has the lead. Does not conceal anything. Tygamer hits the ground. Follows Tangerine because he's forced to. Rocket there's. Oh, Tygamer jumps a bit too early and jumps away from the boost. But Tangerine's gets an ice though. Very good dodge from Tangerine. Unfortunately, he gets hit by his own. He gets hit by his own ball. Top 1 baller. Oh, but that ice unfortunately gonna be very strong for Tangerine. Tygamer now gets a drill. He would have needed that before. Hold on. I need to get the habit of pinging people tournaments. It would have been better to do actually before, but looks like it's gonna be taking for a while if Tygamer completely wipes Tangerine on this map. Oh, you can see the ping? Seems like the admins actually fixed it. No! Yeah, unfortunately you're not able to pick this map anymore. 3-2. Lantern Festival is completely out. Unless Tangerine decides to lose the next 2 matches, then it's a redo and then you can play Lantern Festival again. Alright, going to Dash the Night. Very simple map. However, it compensates with the very good item usage. Both players take the top route. Tangerine accidentally not hitting the slope. Yeah. Lantern Festival is really loved by Tygamer, and he managed to win Tangerine 2 times on it. So Tangerine just was persistent and kept picking Lantern Festival. Right, Tangerine got a rocket there. He got tackled. Unfortunately, that's very unfortunate. Tangerine probably did not even feel that. I believe he got tackled again there. Yeah, he did. Oh, that rocket was very scary. I don't know how he even survived on my screen. And Tangerine takes it 3-3. Going back to even. I forgot about that rule. Is there a rule against picking 3 times the same map? I forgot about that. I legit forgot about that because it never happens. I'm not gonna DQ Tangerine because he picked 3 times Lantern Festival. I mean, it's okay because I didn't even know myself it was a rule. Damn, okay, interesting. I have to look this rule with the other staff members just to make sure, just fully understand why we have this rule in the first place. Probably to keep stream variety, but I don't know, it just feels wrong, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna DQ myself, you're right. With Tangerine gets hit by the shockwave, forced to use his very awkward drill. Ooh, barely dodged the ice there. Oh, the box gonna slow down Tangerine perfectly. And Tygamer cycles both his rockets, which end up being a very good decisions because they're both just behind items. Tangerine gets a drill to fix his grapple mistakes, gets a bomb. Tygamer probably kills there because of Cam. Very well done. 4-3. Yep, you only need to lose one more. Goes back to Minery. To go back to Lantern Festival. I think it's just so people can't spam maps. Maybe. Yeah, it feels like who the fuck spam the maps, he continues losing. I guess that makes sense, yeah. With that ball from Tygamer. Gonna give him a round. However, Tangerine win trace this one. Now they're in a boost chamber, so it's gonna be a tackle battle. Tygamer forced to not grapple to not get tackled, but gets hit by the immediate box. Tangerine willingly waiting for Tygamer to make a move. Both players pretty much neck and neck. Tangerine baiting Tygamer to dodge because of the ice, but he actually used it for a big advantage. This ice, however, I think was in the wrong direction. Tygamer making one wrong swing and ends up losing this round and loses the tournament by a hair. That baiting with the ice was beautiful though. I don't know if it's too far, but I believe we can still clip that. No, 4-4. You're right. It's 4-4. I am wrong. You're very. Just one more. Gonna end on factory. Oh no, never mind. He actually misticked the factory, so. Last one is gonna be on Ocean Slide. Unless Tygamer wins, so it would be a redo. In the end of first to 7. Whoops. What is OBS doing there? I am not locked in, you're right. That bomb there is gonna block Tangerine, which is gonna wall climb repeatedly until he actually loses. Damn, Tangerine is getting cooked, but it's probably because he's actually allowing it. Tygamer sandbagging Tangerine. Try and tackle him on the way. Although Tangerine is seemingly still trying, though. Someone is asking in the chat for Tangerine to win because they want to sleep. Oh, insane ice. Come on, Dai, you can do it. Only one round. Oh, insane ball. Oh, the door. Tangerine going on a rampage. He really wants Tygamer to win, but he also does not want to lose himself. Tygamer has a ball. Oh no, hits the ground. Tangerine gives him mercy. Just goes around the block. He insists. He really wants Tygamer to win this one. Oh, Tangerine hits the wall. This is Tygamer's chance. He can do it. Tangerine does not fall though. Tygamer is still very far ahead. But Tangerine just does not want to die. He is so far. He is completely out of the game. Tygamer is forced to blind run through all of this. Tangerine even has an amazing ice move that does not hit. Damn. Okay, this is insane. This is insane. Golden grapple here is not gonna land. Tygamer still ahead. Still, despite all the blind running, is still ahead. Asarnil is forced to cycle it because he's so far ahead, and Tygamer takes it. Keeps Tangerine down and forces a redo. Damn. Good game. Alright, and this is the grand final resets. Again, same bands. Gotta ask every time. Same bands. I'll change it. Void. Okay, good. Void is banned. Match is started. This is the first to 7. Rank settings, random workshop or random official. Going for random workshop and it falls on Texas Random. Ooh, Tygamer's connection going wild. Okay, going back normal. Tangerine gets immediately boxed by Tygamer. Tygamer takes a very exotic route. Dodges Tangerine's ball, but unfortunately that's gonna be at the cost of a life. And I don't think they're gonna ban Lantern anytime soon. Tangerine, interesting pathing. Actually, probably put Tygamer away. Put his thoughts down. One. Aha. Alright, Tygamer. Still ahead. Does not get hit by his own ball, but very close. Prevents Tangerine from doing a big down grapple thanks to the ice. Insane RG. Because he made a small mistake and knew he was dead, so he went back to try and give as little resources for Tangerine as possible. That rocket's not gonna land, but that's not gonna be enough to survive. And Tangerine takes the first round. Why is OBS going there every time? Does not make sense. Where are they going? I believe I know. Disco Lounge, okay. Nobody expected Disco Lounge. Let's be real. Taking the down path. Tangerine forced to adapt his grapples. Tygamer has a shockwave. Oh, tries to dodge this ice, but it's not gonna be enough. Very good attempt though. He still has his shockwave, and Tangerine has very little to no boost. Tries to boost through the shockwave, but it's not gonna land, unfortunately. Tygamer, waits for is forced to wait for the ice, but just Tangerine has just good movement and cannot slow down even when using his item. That bomb from Tygamer is gonna slow down Tangerine to a crawl. However, he does not go down without any punches. Shockwave from Tygamer might be very powerful. Tries his best to kill Tangerine as fast as possible, but he's just not there quite. Forced to cycle his golden hook, cannot get an item, and Tangerine takes this one 2-0. I just noticed as well, he is not Mannequin Echo anymore. Going for Cosmonaut. Tygamer has to pick Lantern Festival at one point. If it doesn't, I would be very surprised. Won't lie. He is thinking hard. Might not even be on this tab yet. Oh, going for Sky High? Okay. Another new map. Oh, that box. Very, very strong. Yeah, sorry, Clown Steady, no more cat. Very good shockwave, but Tygamer apparently saw this coming. Although Tygamer takes the skip, this ice is gonna force him to slow down a lot and allow Tangerine to get pretty much a free win at the cost of a win trade for Tygamer. Win trading as many resources as possible. bomb unfortunately not going to be able to do much. Boost there is going to be used for both players. Tygamer decides to go for the less amount of boost instead of the boost route. However, now Tangerine has a rocket. He is going to be forced to cycle it because it's not of great use for him. He gets a box in this slope. He does not want to use it. Gets a rocket, however, here. Double rocket on Tygamer, somehow not targeting Tangerine despite being the one who activated the rocket launcher. Very interesting moves. Oh, insane. The laser not used very often. It's gonna be used there, and Tangerine just goes. Sweeps. 3-0. Where is it gonna go? My boy cannot get wiped. There he is. The Lantern Festival pick everyone wanted to see again. Ooh, Tygamer. Insane bomb! Whoa! Okay, that's crazy. Actually tries to salvage this thing with a tackle, but the golden grapple is gonna follow Tangerine. He's gonna follow Tangerine and completely deny Tygamer's possible grapples. Tygamer has the better swing up, so pretty much have the advantage there so far. They have a box, but Tangerine might be ahead of them actually. Tygamer makes a small pathing mistake and is forced to follow Tangerine in the slower route. Cannot even take any ceiling slope because of Tangerine's rocket. Tries his best to come back from this, but this is just not gonna be enough. Tangerine has 2 points so far on Lantern Festival. He is not... Somehow Tangerine is just not losing against Tygamer anymore. However, it might change right now. Tygamer seems to be... It's just picking up some speed. He just needed some time. Very good read from Tygamer, just didn't follow Tangerine into this trap. Oh, the ice battle, but Tangerine wins it. That bomb, unfortunately for Tangerine, not gonna put Tygamer away. Shockwave's gonna slow down Tangerine just enough for him to lose all his speed. Tygamer gets the box, sandbags Tangerine before he has a chance to go for a swing up. Shockwave there is going to stop Tangerine in his tracks as well. Ooh, that rocket almost hits Tangerine. He's completely out of the screen, but he's not dead. He is still alive and kicking. Misses the skip by a hair. However, Tangerine has a shockwave, might be able to use it through the ground, through the ceiling there, or actually defensively to prevent any possible rocket play. That's a very good box by Tygamer, keeping his lead all the time. Now we may see Tygamer so far in a big of pickle, and Tangerine takes the round. still not concealing a single round so far. Alright, Tygamer feels confident to do a big comeback. And apparently it starts on Club V. Very good grapple by Tygamer. Tangerine tries to go for a very nasty golden grapple, but that's not gonna land. Tygamer saw it and dodged it last second. Tygamer tries to use the ice backwards, but unfortunately he used it in the wrong direction. Very good dodge for Tygamer. Predicts the bomb with the ping, but unfortunately Tangerine gets a drill and does not manage to get hit by the box. Although Tygamer still has the advantage, forced to blind run through everything. This is just a straight line and he gets a bomb, so he completely denies Tangerine any possible way to come back from this. Tangerine gets a box. Gonna be able to use it mid-air. Gets another box and another box. Tangerine just gets triple box and another box. Hold on, he might get another one. That might be pretty funny. Hold on. He's boxed. Box paradise. Ooh, Tangerine gets put down by the box in the... That's not a box, that's an exploding box. Oh, he gets the exploding box as well. Now, are both players gonna go top route? Tygamer does not seem to want top route. Might be a mistake because Tangerine got a lot more advantage from that. Tygamer decides to cycle his rocket. Ooh, do not ice there. This is very scary. The ice battle is insane. Tygamer gets 3 ices in a row. Unfortunately, none of them are gonna land because he's just too far. And in a very awkward spot every time. And Tangerine takes it 5-0. Only needs 2 more to seal it, but Tygamer still has the power. He might still be able to come back. He did call the comeback on Club B, and it did not land. It did not land. He is still able to pick Lantern Festival so far. He only lost to it once. So he still has that. With the ice there. Gonna be attempted, but it's slightly too late. Very good shockwave dodge. Going backwards to not get hit by the shockwave, but Tangerine is too far to come back from this. All he has to do is to force resources to get used, get burned. Tygamer barely rodeoing this ball. Really good rocket angle as well. He is still alive. Somehow. Tangerine, again, still alive, out of the screen, forcing Tygamer to do very awkward out of camera movements. Dodges the box, still not dead. He doesn't. He does not even want to give a single point to Tygamer on this round. Ooh, Tygamer, however, does not have any boost for this one. Cannot get the advantage with the bomb. Decides to use it to clear the boxes instead. Tangerine has a shockwave. Might not be very useful right now. Just decides to cycle it. Tygamer's ball, however, almost got hit Tangerine. The box there was to pretty much confirm Tangerine gets hit by it. Otherwise, it was pretty much a risky play. Very good rocket angle. And goes straight down to kill Tangerine with a can. Hopes are up. Tygamer's comeback is maybe starting. But Tangerine's ball there is going to be very, very hindering. The bomb there is going to hit Tangerine through the wall. Who tries to slope jump, but Tangerine predicted that and actually just used the shockwave to prevent. What? Damn. Tangerine somehow dodged this ice as well, despite going through it twice again. The lagger is lagging. Very powerful ball. Slow down Tygamer enough. Gets hit by the slope box that he forget. Tangerine has a drill, so pretty much nothing against that's gonna affect him. Tygamer tries to force the drill, but that's not gonna be enough, and Tangerine takes it 6-0. Now Tygamer still has the option to take 1% for that drill. He did in fact hit the 1%. Okay, going for mention as a last resort pick. No words, just locking in. Tygamer trying to force tackle Tangerine at the beginning, but he gets tackled himself. Ooh, Tygamer hits the boxes. Tangerine tries to win trade this one, but that's just far enough for Tygamer to not lose this much. However, Tygamer is behind, and Tangerine has a shockwave, which is gonna be insanely scary. Because now Tygamer needs to hit the perfect timing for the boost, but he does not even try. He is forced to win trade this one, and Tangerine immediately cycles his item. Tygamer instantly goes for the rocket, hoping to get something good. He does. He gets something, holding Tangerine slightly back. Trying to predict Tangerine's ices as well, but he's just keeping it in his inventory. Okay, Tygamer dodges Tangerine's ice, allowing him to come back from this. Another two points each. This seems to be a very reoccurring situation in this matchup. With Shockwave there, it's gonna be slightly too far, and Tangerine can just survive because he gets another double jump. Decides to immediately cycle the golden hook because it's not a great use for him. This time Tangerine decides to use the ice instead of keeping it in his inventory. Ooh, both players tried to go for the big skip in this map, but both of them missed. Tygamer goes for the boost instead of item. He gets item now. The golden hook there is not going to be very useful, and Tygamer knows he is dead. Tangerine takes it in a clean sweep, 7-0 for the last round. Congratulations. This was a very, very good match, very good tournament. A lot of things happened, and I honestly am not alone to say that I did not expect Tygamer to win, to actually win against Tangerine. All right. Very good. Hopefully everyone had fun. It's pretty much it's the end. I never know how to really end tournaments, to be honest. It always feels empty if I just end the stream immediately. First tournament I call at the last second. Yeah. Next time I'll be pinging tournaments every time it's the final round, because it feels more normal. All right, good night everybody. KOSTV signing off.